gonna pass as a true Lapis fan. Let's see. First, let's take a close look. Who's here first? Zion, okay. I think he passes. Second, Uheishu. The horse is here. I don't know. Next is Doo-doo. Will Lapis wear her glasses? Plus your best to tune in and check out. Okay. Okay, this person, sharp. Okay. I guess they'll pass. Okay. Manager looking for her glasses. Also guessed correctly. Okay. Limbus, pass. Alrighty. Strange. Meowdy. I don't know. Should I give a pass to that? What do you think, Chad? Do you think Strange get a pass? Nerdy, what you Lapis? Okay, I'm taking bigger pass. Okay. Alexander, my favorite streamer is Bet already. You passed. Very nice. My favorite player. My favorite streamer now playing Tricker. Okay, maybe you don't pass. Quiet to this house, I know, right? Speak like Speaky, no, because like my throat, no, ouch. No pass, but give him extra credit to make up for it. Alrighty then. Alrighty, if you send, let's say, if you send heart emoji in the chat, then you'll get extra credit, and then if you get extra credit, maybe you'll pass. How about that? I keep seeing Lord Lu and Uma-san Yaoi on my feed. What the? Okay, I don't know. What are you watching there? Okay. What are you watching on your YouTube? Alrighty, doo-doo. Quite a lot of hearts. Good. Pass. Alrighty. Zemos 4 extra credit. Alrighty, pass. Am I making this too easy? I'm making this too easy for you. You watch Limbus stuff and only Limbus stuff, and you get yaoi stuff. I don't think that's how it works. I don't know. I don't get Lu and Uma-san yaoi stuff. Like how? How? Tell me. Lies, absolute lies. Definitely not. But I definitely get Yuri of a blue archive, but not the yaoi stuff. So I don't know, guys. Tell me your secret. Not that I want to know. Just I need to make a record for your, medical chart. That's all. Yeah, Lapis don't lie. Let's make that clear. I don't know if this is the thing, but the Yuri suggestion was between Yuka and Arisu. Is that a common thing? I didn't click it. Let me clarify that. I did not click it, okay? Because I'm based like that. The only good Yuri is spam safe with student. So are you picturing yourself as a fam safe? Is that what you're saying? I guess I'm learning a lot about you guys today. Like a lot of hidden. Is that a secret or hidden taste? May I say? Mahesho put yaoi in U's search history. What the? Okay. I never self-insert. Trying not to. I should I should not laugh at that. But okay. Sure, good for you. Yeah. You really should not, I think. Yeah. Yeah, do a drawing stream. I am horrible at drawing. How do you even do a drawing stream? I can only use mousepad. Anyway, guys, that was my poor attempt on being a doctor. Is it a doctor that does a regular checkup for you guys? It's really hard to keep a straight face. Anyways, thanks for congratulations on passing the test. Welcome, chat. Alrighty, let's get to first checking out our new IDs. So is there like a real thing like the is that like a real thing to be something between Uma-san and Hongru? I wonder if they will show me that after this stream. Well, did I pass? Will I leave? I think you pass and you leave for now. Yeah. There's no real yaoi thing between Uma-san and Hongru? Okay, so just on your feed. Okay. That is even more. You know what? It's okay. It's a safe place. Whoa, look at the dawn. What the? I didn't know that part. Wait a second. I didn't know this. Oh. She wearing a skirt? I guess she wore a skirt before, but I feel like it wasn't clear. What? Oh, she is unchained now. Whoa. She's like the sexy devil. I cannot just like say the word like sexy without giggling about it. That's how often or not often I say it. Oh yikes. Sexy devil AOY. Welcome. Lippy? Is that what you say? Oh, you read it? It is true. And it looks like Twitch is shy too. Like Twitch was like filtering the word sexy. Like what? Why are you acting all say so, Twitch? We all know you're not. It was a part that was censored? Oh, really? I mean, it's not too yabai. Is it yabai on Limbus standard? Right, they are all gore, but like this, they will censor. Interesting. Dawn is honestly quite incredible, I know, right? Okay, I don't know what's getting into my brain, but that sentence made me wonder if there's a good theory of something with Dawn and someone else. So cute. Can we see the first... Oh, what is it? Interesting. Ooh, yay, here you go. Oh, sensor for spoiler. Okay, okay. Oh my god. The pose and the eyes and... Is it the index? Why is she still wearing this though? Still a mystery. There's no Yurisa with the Dawn yet. Not yet. You really like the Kanto 1 woman? Vaguely remember her, but I think she was 3 somehow. I don't remember though. The lame, that's called. Okay. I'm liking their design a lot though. Oh, look at this. She changed some others meso. Okay. I see. I guess that's why she was wearing a handcuff, like, because her power is too strong. There's a thing in Korea, like, it's like a meme. No, I guess it was from an anime, so maybe you know. Like, there's, it was from an anime scene, and there was this guy, like, talking like Chuni, saying that there's like a little black, not little, there's a black dragon in my right hand, so I have to be careful or something. It kind of reminds me of that. The chains are to prevent her from going gremlin mode. Gremlin mode or sexy devil queen mode. When will I grow up enough to like say that without feeling? Yuri did in Kanto 1, came back and died again in Kanto 5, then came back once again in Interbellos. Ooh. Chuni peak. Lapis please. I didn't do anything. Tell her that Uni is not Chuni. I mean, that's what makes it cool, I think. Why is it sad though? You know, I don't know if I want to say this about Dawn, but I did not realize until now that her heart is quite bigger than I thought. I didn't know until now. Like, her generosity is kind of falling out even as a devil, so... Her power level was revealed when she got her middle ID. Ooh. Really? How is that even... Okay, well, I mean, there's a lot of things I don't understand about this game, so... I'll let that go. Alrighty. Anyone pulled her? Oh, so weak. One ticket. I'm never pulling on an index ID. Okay. By power level 1, I mean horse. It's because she wears loose clothes. What the? It's not even. Her regular clothes are loser, isn't it? You know, I think it would pretty. I think it would look pretty cute IRL, isn't it? I mean, it's minus all these like extra things. Just the clothing. Kind of reminds of the Makima or Leze, even. It's pretty kind of basic style. The hop looks like a hop school uniform. The drape is the only thing the index have for itself. Okay. Oh, ID is with the tight clothing shows how big her heart is. Okay, that's what you mean. I just started pulls on index false banner and I didn't get her. And then you stopped there? Weak. Otherwise they are... Okay, that's the needless say, that's called blah blah blah. Okay. We hear you. Alrighty, I'm just kind of wondering when is going to be the next Valve night, because that's pretty much the only time I pull. We don't know yet. Oh my god. Alrighty, well then let's just get into it. Regular checkup. So we basically got dragged into the headquarters and then going through some checkup that feels more like a science test, or kind of being cooked alive. Guinea pigs. Like a lab rat. Yes. It's whatever Kim Ji-yoon feels like it. Okay, Kim Ji-yoon, maybe. Kim Ji-yoon, if you ever hear this, maybe you think it can be like a great Valentine's Day gift to do the Valve night, don't you think? Green Valentine's Day. I have no one Placid to pull for her. Oh, okay, I'm so sorry. Sorry to hear that. I should not call you weak when you're actually weak. Oh, oops. Wait a second. Alrighty, meaningless rat. Okay. So I think something about like a testing happened, and then like I don't know why I only have 2 of these, but I guess I'm about to find out.
검 끝을 바라본다.
Oh yeah, the cool jacket. Oh, because they're only testing 2 at a time, okay? Or just 2? What have they done wrong? Let's see. First one on the blocks. Where's his glasses? His clip had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. What an unfamiliar sight. Right, you are new there, inside? No. His clip, the assistant pointed towards Hongnu and Sinclair. It would have been more funny if it was like Hongnu and Nisang today. Hello, 1-2 testing. Am I coming through? Oh, you must be well aware by the Pecatral are entities that have failed to live in this world. That's kinda sad. Failed to even fail. It seems like we will be fighting the Pecatral again. Right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? Are those still people? No, you don't wanna see Aoi, okay? They are. I mean, you brought it up, so I thought you wanted, but alright. They're all safely contained, which means they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why he's being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Boy, we've been sliding the countless circles and this did also, so what the hell the whole up? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a cloud mission. And do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. How is Sync so nice after all this? No Honglin 이상. You disappointed? Oh, I'm sorry. I understand. It seems that human memory is after all made to be infinite. Except for experienced individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So how are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are? This group you lead? I actually don't know them, actually. Like, we met and then we just worked together and that's all. Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1 family, 2 friends, 3 colleagues. 3? Is that bad? Am I too logical? Yeah, see? I guess they're closest to colleagues. Dante says 3 colleagues. Ouch. Both walls were practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of above. Whoa. Okay. The truth is that they are sinners, not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. Oh. I actually didn't think they meant anything like that, actually. Because like when you see them, like how they recruited, it was just like a contract. Like they didn't do anything wrong, didn't they? I love quick questions. Yikes. I know. Okay, am I forgetting something? Like, why are they actually sinners? I just thought that was some sort of a sick nickname. As if all prisoners did something wrong. Have they not? If they're a prisoner but didn't do anything wrong, why are they prisoners? I mean, even like a political prisoners, they have done something wrong to the eyes of the authority. The anniversary is at the end of the February, so maybe Kim Ji-hoon will grace us with a Puffknights, then that'll be nice. Okay. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy. When life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty. Yikes. If that's the luxury, I don't know what kind of life you're living. Thus I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners bound to Limbus company are still fettered by their chains and shackles, naturally. They have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Oh wow. I didn't know it can be such an inhumane thing. Are they actually chained and shackled? I did not notice it. Or would it be easier for you to accept the fact that if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? Wait, yeah, just like consider it as a job, like whatever. So his view is a little bit too happy for some reason. I mean, sinner is not equal to criminal. Committing a sin doesn't mean committing a crime. Oh. Oh, okay, so I haven't really thought about it, but yeah, they actually in the title it says like a chase a scene or something. What are their scenes actually? Is that like a spoiler? As for your question, we might not consider them prisoners, but most of the sinners are guilty of something. At least they might have committed a crime in the eyes of the head. The chains that came out of Dante at the beginning? Vaguely, but okay, can kind of see what you mean. I see. So they are actually sinners, okay. I know there are sinners in chains to Dante. I guess it's not visible usually, but it's just like invisible now. But it's still there. I know there are sinners, but you can't talk to them like just like, it's okay, dude. Translations aren't unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something to your benefit. Am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be much that would you like to know. Perhaps your desires to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. Yeah, otherwise probably not into this. What I mean to say is that this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Yikes. I don't like when others are like talking like Dante's boss. Fox is usually... Yep. Yep. Hello, I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't easily have a lot of friends, do you? He looks like he doesn't want to, though. Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hospitality from others. Now, shall we begin? We're severely behind schedule. Well, the confident, that makes me wonder. Are you kind of like him? Would you say you're kind of like him? While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the particular catalog projected onto this glass panel. I hate who am I? Okay, I'll take that as a no. This sector has been prepared with the assumption that the students have an average level of knowledge. So if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. Guilty as charged. Oh yes, all this matter seems quite elementary to me. I'm not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, save that for when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Pecatula. As far as I am aware, the highest strange trait of Pecatula you observed was in stage 3. So far at least. What happens that this other little motor is so far at least at the end of the tunnel was a concern? Sure. Well, it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, so they say. That's the only reason. So we're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Pecatula beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed, we prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Whoop. Anyway, the first type of main Pecatula to be covered today is a Pecatula array, red Pecatula of Wrath. The nature of the fire, blah blah blah. I see there are quite a little burning with rage. Now that I think on it, think back on it, did you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. I think this happened in Kansas recently. Is this the interval before Kanto 8 or 9? This is before 8. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Hongu. That's because of the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the sparkle to start a fire. Because of the realization of meaninglessness extinguish the reason for the spark to start a fire. That kind of feels like a Zen kind of philosophy. Stop. Oh, I see now. No matter how much physically or Miss Artist bully me. Oh. Expressing my anger, that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy a little when I had to accidentally step on his cliffless toes, but... oh, he has been doing that. What exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that is exactly how it is. It's like a good older brother, younger brother situation. Alright, it should be easy.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Polo has achieved inner peace. I don't know if that was like achieved or it's just like, you know, he's suppressing anger.
이미 도달했다.
Maybe because I'm kind of expecting maybe I'll see that in the next Kanto 8. Oh, that's the reason why he has no foreign ideas beside Leo. Oh, he doesn't want to start a fire. Interesting. Well, I really enjoy how thorough they're kind of following that.
1시 방향.
Following the theme.
전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Because I haven't played a Kanto 8, yeah, I'm really wondering, like, did he really have no rest? Does he really not have any rest anymore? Or does he actually have some fire in him still? And he's just, I don't know, maybe waiting to meet that oxygen.
거기구나.
If you know what I mean. That was such a poor analogy.
아직 모자라. 급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
I think Sinclair needs a bit more potency just to be. Possibly. Oh, big chicken! Oh, Pecatula array. Alright, does he have any tricks? I feel like this should be an easy one though.
거기구나.
You can try. Green Ray hurts my soul. Ooh. Maybe you need to go to see a doctor because it shouldn't hurt your soul.
아직 모자라. 그 삶에
Single only knows Rusty mirrors? Really? I feel like he does, like, you know, just like he's so weak he cannot express it. You know how, you know, like how he secretly or accidentally stepping on his clip's toes?
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Or maybe only has a accidental rust. That kind of fits him, like, kind of. It's, I feel like he's still kind of immature.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서
Funny experience
사용한
with right now with a
탄화꽃을
senior that has burned on so many IDs.
오늘은 제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
Maybe that's how yin yang works. I don't know what it's called. Let's see. There's something I'm thinking of. 오행? That is in Korean. Like 5 elements. Ocean? Like the fire, 5 element theory. And I think, you know, I was wondering if that kind of helps to have like the opposite, but I guess it's not actually. Like the water kind of kills the fire. I think like the wood is better for the fire or something like that. Yeah, the fire, water, wood, metal, and earthing, yeah. So for a second I was wondering if they kind of picked a partner based on that. Guess not. Oh, I feel like this can be interesting. The quiet ones. The quiet intellectuals. Oh, and then him too? Okay, wait a second then. Change the ID.
의로움을 세우기 위해
화점에 두지. 연료는 잔뜩
I
준비해뒀지.
cannot even deploy, I don't know.
착수.
And all of the arrows explains their relationship. Yeah, it's quite interesting actually. I wonder what is decided upon, like a verse, date and time and all that. Alright. Next up, you three. Let's get in there. Why are they suddenly picking 3? Indoor voices will do, but we can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Ooh. Now let's discuss package only Pigurite. No. Pigurite sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They are directionless and unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Surely there's no better symbol for flaws than them. Have you ever wanted to be a rock and just like live like that? Like sometimes it looks so comfortable. I don't know. What do you think? Or I mean, maybe in a similar term, like have you ever considered getting like a pet rock? It is efficient to live within the bounds of the rigid established routines. Wow, he has a different kind of sloth life. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy incompetent. Or he's calling them lazy incompetent? What? Or because like, or is he feeling like in comparison he's like that? Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city population would be deemed incompetent. Oof. I will admit that. I'm not most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking the comment about the being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not the roster just yet. Nice. Charging alone into the danger poses. Too late. This will be harder than expected. Let us provide assistance. I think in many times I feel like Gregor is kind of like the only sort of a normal one in this whole company. Well, I feel like I'm probably gonna be collected at some point. Oh, you're more of a stick guy. I see. Allow me to ask, why stick? There's nothing sauce about it, right?
남길 말은 없겠지.
I bought a pet rock and trickle. What the?
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Oh, intriguing. Intriguing. This, I don't know. This game sounds really interesting. The only thing is that it's only on mobile, so I cannot. Be really hard to stream. And like I have like a no space in my phone right now. Being a rock would be a pretty nice. How big of a rock though, and where? Good question. You know, maybe something like a super big, and then like something people think that it's like some sort of a certain shape, like I don't know, like a dragon or a tiger or like a bird, and then like I'll be like a, you know, like that Instagram spot, and then people will come by and then like take pictures together. And I'll be so popular as a rock, you know. Have you thought about that? Like you can be a rock and just be there, and they're super popular. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, that's my rock life. It's called Rolling Stone. Oh my god. Oh, that's your pet rock's name. He is upset with that brand name. Rolling Stone, you 버러지 같은 놈들.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
I did download Blue Icon while it was still on mobile, and then it was quite a taxing on the phone actually. And since then, I had no need to like keep the space for a game on my phone. Like, you know, the space is kind of gone. Ooh, Pat Lapis there. Look at them. They look like a cool rock. You know, it's bad when the world bad with PTSD is considered the normal one. Yup. But I mean, it's like it's so bad that it is actually like so true, you know. There were times I thought like a Marisol was maybe like a sane one, but I don't remember what it was. But like definitely decided that okay, he's not okay. Why were we talking about the rocks again? Because of these guys? And then they made me thought, okay, being a rock actually could be cool. And like, look at it. Ceiling stone? Oh, they're broken in Japan, really? I don't know what ceiling stone is. But actually you can... I forgot what it's called. But there's like actually a rock that is made for like an interior design. Okay, looking fine.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Well, so you'll learn about souls probably. Oh. Whenever you say wait to blah blah blah, that kind of scares me. But I was I survived all this time, like past the halfway point. So they are super tanky, huh? Should I? It looks like a good timing to possibly use that skill. Let's go fire.
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
If this can kind of go as I intended, it can be like fiery and then like fully with the ice, fiery and then fully with ice, and then will be super weak.
정지. 벗어날 수 없다.
The sealing stone is a sacred stone that was supposed to contain the sealed spirit of a nine-tailed fox. Are we talking about Naruto? Is that for real? But it broke a few years ago, meaning that the fox is probably free. What the? Why was it broke?
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Why did it get broken? So that means the fox got out, so we need a Naruto to silly, huh? Yeah, so the Naruto, so that was like several years ago? Okay, so
언제나
Naruto
티끌
is
나오는
probably like a
끝은
toddler by
없을
now?
테죠. 그러나 그에 가까워지려 노력한다면 또한 문제도 없을 것입니다.
Okay, just like stay away from that leaf village. They're so toxic. Insufficient Encephalion. Okay. Alright, looks like I gotta go charge it. Do not steal the fox inside the little boy. I mean, what else can they do? Well, I guess one is enough. Alrighty, well, with that said, I think I need a little water break. Like an extended water break, you mean? Do a BRB, guys. Let's see, should I get this on for you? Alrighty, for now. BRB. Hello, Zena. Lapis looking smart today. Thank you, thank you. You're looking smart today too, with a good luck with pulling the index on in your first time pull. Wow. Congrats. I'm kind of like intrigued to ask like a behind the story about that, like a sexy double dawn, but no spoilers. Okay, send me your love for my next
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
pull.
출발인가?
I kinda don't have a very good artist ID, huh? What is the best artist ID?
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Alright, next up is a Gilly. Gluttony. Molar artist is good. I honestly really struggled on this one because I had no good history. Rodion and artist ID. Oh yes. All three of them. But you made it right, so it should be fairly easy. Roots of fairly plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with the satiation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Ooh, scary. Hang on a minute, what's this? It's clear after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked out at point up and shouted. Are we really going to do this song and dance for each and every one of this catalog? Why don't we lump them together like a half-you paired of scissors? Good question, actually. Huh, running low impatience already? Only simpletons would make such a big suggestion. This standard protocol, in case you weren't aware. I am also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we are told for the sake of proper test results. Yeah, those are so annoying. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting this catalog one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is accepted, assistant. Huh? What? Really? Imagine this, like them making a stage by stage, but then like one day decide that okay, why don't we just like do it together and like make it faster? Aren't you the one who suggested? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, then why don't we do that from the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the marginal error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see, but I say benefits of the smaller marginal error outweighs the convenience of lumping them together. Why don't we first test as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah? Oh god, he's really a traitor now. Okay. Yeah, Otis, come on. Very carelessness is why. I mean, yeah, 0.06% might as well be 100%. Like, I think we can think risk of 0.06 greater marginal error, right? Depends on what, I guess, though. But isn't it enough to have like a statistically 99% of the accuracy? Isn't that like enough? Statistically speaking? God dang. Yet it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I'll abide by the executive manager's judgment. Alright, well, she's doing the work, so let's just leave it at that. Very well, then allow me to explain Pachytula morossiatis bloom as well. Have you ever immersed yourself in the deep waters? Oop. Water? Quite easy to sink into the deeps, quite easy to sink to the depths, no? Water, delicious. However, the deeper you sink, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions. No matter how much you thrash around, desperately looking for something to grab onto, all you find is futility. Such is gloom. Wow, it sounds really sad when you put it that way. Also sounds pretty accurate, like kind of feeling towards the depression. But also I think that when I go to sleep like that, I imagine my kind of self sinking into the water and then like kind of sinking into the mattress, and that kind of somehow like feels really like comfortable. Gloom, a scene that isn't the most popular version of the 7 deadly scenes, so Gloom is definitely Rodian. Is it? I'm so full of gloom. You mean water, hopefully? I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its consistent emotion keeps no time for such emotions to drag us down, especially now that I have some level of confidence that they might actually keep their ends of the contract. Oh, sounds like a disagreement's brewing. Even after I joined the boss team, I still like them. I still feel like I'm floundering deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. Are you sure you're in the ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. Oh yes. Huh. I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Oh, I didn't know they will be fighting. Well, it's already now. In you go. Chop, off you go. You too, assistant, or you aren't exempt from the test. Yes. Oh, me too. Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up. Quick, get it quick. Oh, I didn't know there were like plants. I see, and then like roots and stuff. Kind of looks like more like ashes to me. I see now. I feel like kind of get learning a lot in this interval.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, this never fails to be good teacher.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 좋아. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Learning everything except how to play the game.
혼잣만 노린다.
I mean, I learned how to play the game, right? But not like super well,
깔끔한
but you know.
헤드샷. 머리통에 작살났다고.
But
깔끔한
like,
헤드샷.
you click
머리통에 작살났다고.
See, you click win rate button, and then you click start button,
사격 개시.
and ta-da! That's how you play Limbus Company. That's right, we don't read, we win rate, yay!
좋아. 탄하구만.
If you use a key of the audience defense skill, it lowers her SP. The lower SP, she has the better damage. Ooh, interesting. Alrighty, so damage skill, defense skill. Can you even wait a second? Okay. Let's see.
날카롭고 정확하게. 힘 조절이
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Lapis wasting her as well as blade on a mob with less than 20 HP. I mean, but it's like a easy, you know, I don't have to worry about. Oops. Wait a second. We'll survive, we'll survive.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
See the ladies guide.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh, I keep forgetting about. Whoa. On one hand, I feel like, oh, it's a little pretty, but on the other hand, oh my god, so many legs. Ooh, bugs, no. Native SP mod withdraws the aggro, and then tanky native SP mod gives tons of the sinking and damage. Too late to do the negative mod. So let's see. About that.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I think it is based on the water flea. That is why I'm saying I don't like it, because it's a flea. I know. Why? Because I didn't read. What the? Why? So because I wanna use the defense skill to make her negative SP. If that matters even. No, is that not good? She's like minus 40 now. That should be super strong.
날카롭고.
Sure, the already negative SP. But then if she's lower, then she's even stronger, isn't it?
지키기 위해서.
Wait, so is the negative SP enough? Like, if she's like lower in the numbers, it doesn't help? See? Ta-da! That works, yeah. There was a risk of corrosion because you spammed the defense skill. Oh, okay. But you're
예전보다
good.
많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Is that talking to her ex-girlfriend? I want to measure again. Manage, quote unquote. Too much Yuri stuff. She just has to be below expert negative acetone. Okay, so that's good enough. Okay. Never were GFs to begin with, just like one-sided, was it? No, it like looks like one-sided on the surface, but deep down. See? Never were girl, she asked, what are you talking about? I'm talking about Kodia in KOD, yes. If you want to win rate, then going negative wasn't a good idea. Fighting against the enemies that applies thinking. Interesting. Adult harpoon. What are they?
자, 지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
Okay.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
돌격. Well, that one too much trouble. Like you too got in there. Said the guy who ran out. Ran out too quick. It's like more like a bunny cliff. But Yoshu, let's do this. I guess. ST. What? She wants to switch teams. Oop. Who does she wanna team with? I'm curious. Really? Now, what's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your adult harpoon doesn't interest me? Oh yikes. It does so much that I doubt it can even impale that sticky nerd over there. I don't think she will have too much trouble impaling going on. I'd much rather watch the blood-fiend fight again. Oh, interesting. Oh, she's talking about Dawn? That speaks over me. Oh, that's quite a pickle. Oh, interesting. Interesting that she is interested in anyone. Oh. Oh, she wants to switch teams. Is it alright? Of course not. Shit, you hold it, man. Let's go. This looks kind of funny, like how his clip is such a dog. I'll admit that my harpoon is not as sharp as it used to be, and I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold your or anyone else's back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I believe in Wish. I'm spotting you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Wait a second. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Plus, I thought I've been clear enough of this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Packetland superbia. Pride. I don't know about Ish, but I can see that for Yoshi for sure. I thought actually Foss would be in this. Interesting. I can feel the romantic tension between Yoshi and Ishmael in the testing chamber. Okay, even I don't see it, so like what the point I'm drawn on as if the bickering sinners didn't exist in this world. Wheels, symbols of a technology, and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit, the wheel in its boundless pride rolls on and on in search of the perfect circle. Something unconquered even by our nature. Oh yeah, I think I heard about this, that there's like a perfect like circle. To clear, not exactly at least. which is like such a mystery, right? Because when you look at it, like the glasses looks like circle, right? That's kind of crazy. Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it ends, nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just a confidence, not pride? You can get anything done by just sitting idly in place. That is such a prideful person's comment. One might even say that pride is not another name for overconfidence. Well, it often claims trailblazers or those who have never tasted failure. But I mean, each tasted a big failure. Yoshu, I haven't played the Control 9, but I'm guessing she also have. Oh, someone like you, Wenan? Touche, let's go, let's put him in the chamber. Well, there certainly is a perspective. Next up is luxury. Lost. Oh, okay, so one is lost and the other is a pride, I guess. So sounds like Wenan definitely experienced some sort of failure. Moving on just like that, huh? Sneaky. Turning of Hecatul Luxurier Plus is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the soul. What a verbiage. A desire to propagate, to breed. Okay, I feel I should not laugh there, okay. An obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the soul. I see. Like literally? Like... like see... like a man's, but like a little man's, and like a little part of the man's, and swimming the sea, something like that. Of course, there's a more to this concept than just that. It kind of reminds me of the working cells. Do you know the anime? Hataku Saiho. I don't know the English name exactly. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that. While the world itself may be subject to interpretation limited to the carnal understanding. Cells at work, thank you. To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a silver of oneself, to seek to express that such things are lost as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. Ooh. Alrighty, he called Isa smart. Okay. Admit it, he's clicked all of that flew right over your head, didn't it? That ish smoke. Whenever ish smokes on the his, I feel like shaping is happening. Choo choo or toot toot. Why even ask? Unnecessary. Ooh. Shut up and get in there. And Ish's pride makes sense. You love when I'm how could you? Also, hello. Kisses for Kathy, but Kathy is that.
대가리 딱 대고.
Alrighty. Kisma is the best jeep. Let's go. Oh, Cassie, ooh.
최선의
Ooh, I
방어를.
can't even. That's too much for. I cannot even read it. Ooh.
최선의 방어를.
Kisses for Kathy, and my Diana is like, who, what? Who that? Who? Ouch.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Yeah, Cassie, who?
대가리 딱 떼도. 지바이에
A
의뢰했다니.
lot of Yuri talk, huh? Herminia's new-ish. Oh, looks like it's too late. I can feel the romantic tension between you and Ishma and the. Okay, wait a second, right now. Oh, of course you feel Yuri. Okay.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해.
Innocent can be Yuri to delete part, you know, like rocks too.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Does the same apply in
지바이에
Yaoi?
의뢰했다면.
Oh, okay. So we only had Yuri shipper so far, but now we have a Yaoi shipper already. Let's go. Such is an yin-yang, the
대가리
balance
딱
of the
떼도.
world.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해. 위험인물 발견.
Okay.
제압할게요. 재검의 머리가 쪼개지진
Oh,
않았을
that
텐데.
line again. Those who cannot conceive friendship as a blah blah blah. Okay.
대가리 딱 떼도.
I think we'll get a one-time answer for Bokbak. Why? Why? Yaois are definitely not real. I mean, suddenly it looks like it certainly exists in your feed, so I don't know. I feel like anyone else can say it, but maybe not you.
해골바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
So what you're saying is we should all kiss each other. What the? Okay.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Where are we going? Say so, Chet. Oh wait, not that.
대가리 딱 떼도.
Finally over the opponent. Oh, bet it will be legendary. Hour. She said hour. She said
지바이에
us.
의뢰했다면. 최선의 방어를.
Oh, there is a point announcer here too, but it's not
내
voiced. Okay.
죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
Oh well.
위험인물 발견.
I think we can have someone else first.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지진 않았을 텐데.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I feel like when I'm announcer, it would be like super annoying.
피해 경험이. 완벽한데요?
Oh, but wait, we don't have the voice at all,
당분간
are
귀하신
we?
분들의 영지보호 의뢰가 끊이질 않겠어요.
Do we? Is he in the Lobotomy Corp? Does he have a voice there? Alright, well, I didn't feel too much Yuri there, so it's okay. Sign me up, you like him? Okay, maybe he's better than I thought. Alrighty, I think we are here. I know Dawn is definitely like the most popular female character. Or just like a most popular character period, I think. But is Isang the most popular male character? Is it why...
준비됐어?
Is that why they're going last? Or maybe that's Kim Jun's favorite. He isn't in the main core branch, alright? For this, I recommend some random Isang support, really. Use my ID. Can I borrow like that? Okay. I don't know how to borrow like specifically from you, but there's one here. Thank you. Use Ubu 이상. What? Trust me? Whoever says trust me is kind of like sus actually. Ding 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 ding. Just say use 음악 웃음의 이상? Really, that's too bold for the horse. I think most popular male might be Greg in the US and Marcel. Why Greg? Or why Marcel? Greg I can kind of picture because of maybe the personality. You know, like I said, like, he seems more sane than others. What is this? Oh, he had this one too? Alright, I think that should be good. Greg's just a relatable and lovable guy. I can see that, but why so? Emersa is popular with the female fans. Oh, from what I've seen on Twitter. I see. You know, I think maybe he sounds popular in Korea because, you know, he's Korean, I guess. Maybe that's why I imagine maybe he's the #1 singer and also like maybe favored by the devs, I think. I could be wrong though. Most of the fans are genuine strangers. Maybe they're just like female and then maybe just like the style. I can kind of see that. Truly isn't really representative of everyone's opinions. Oh, that is such a base comment. Very cool. I need Meso and Vespa Yaoi. What the? Who is even Vespa? The name sounds familiar. I probably just forgot. No, scenario order just states when they were recruited by Limbus, like for a reason, I think. Oh, he's a distortion detective, I see. Vespa. From distortion detective, okay. I remember the comment from a massive fangirl. Oh, why Vespa? Interesting. Or more like a why Vespa in Mercel. Although I'm not sure if I wanna know, but okay. You know, I'm curious. Anyways, very nice time for the young son. Oh, now he became a young son. Oh, young son and I to face the test. The nature of our trial shall take from Pecatula Indiviae. Nvidia? Do you have Nvidia stocks? I assume that we all have the first-hand experience with the static shocks. Cool. Does has the static shock have it out to do with the envy? Anyone who's been subjected to both static shock and the envy of others must know that they are letter things. That the letters think the same manner as the former does. That's such an extension. So such a made up stuff to say. I'll comprehend and die explanations. Oh, I see. To explain the plainer manners of Mr. Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and hold great respect for the illustrators as color fixers, am I correct? Verily, I should be second and none when I questioned for them to be unmeasured. Now imagine yourself in the conventional sort, in the such which the said illustrious color fixers are holding an event to Just eliminate their autographs and imagine that you are a part of the excited few. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed. Twirling, twirling, twirl, twirl, twirl. Getting a grace most fortune, the event comes so close. Mere moment before you were to receive your autograph. Oh, my poor fat teddy bear under the pitiful soul. Now, do you imagine what sort of emotion you would feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours? Here, the chance was robbed. Well, quite a jealousy burning within my heart, a painful, trickling sensation in my... Oh. I have a feeling this song is actually a good with kiss. My, you certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose scholars are kind of kindred spirits after all. You two, put the chin on. Just quit the chin on and cut in there. Really, then onward to the new adventure. Then I shall follow. Vespa, carbonara, pizza, pasta. He's a racist. There's a Vespa mentioned in Dawn's Canto when we met Distortion Detective. Oh. Anchormen are simply built different. Global and Jia Huan don't count us different in us, okay? Maybe I should look this up. Vespa.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Fun fact, Dawn has one MB Eagle from every Eagle slot except Zane and L. Why is that? You shoot that MBs? Oh wait. What are we fighting? I didn't even look at it. Blade Lin is also what? Why are we fighting him? That's the MB package law?
한화 휴재. 개인의 골몰지 마시오.
so
전장에
cute.
전념하시오.
So cool. Oh, that's how it works. Oh, and she's bigger.
일기당천. 바람 불어오는 대로.
And he pack a capture scenes
짓밟아라.
and uses IDs. Oh, and are they all done? What is this, huh? Can't even see the face. You can see this is done, but who's that in the who's that behind?
또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Oh, it's Isa, okay.
일기당천.
Have you heard of the Chinese godfather? What? He made them an offer they couldn't understand. But I have no idea.
사랑으로.
Yup.
히어. 아르카나 슬레이버. 미안. 전부 본인의.
일기당천. 바람 불어오는 대로. 짓밟아라.
Alright, let's go. It just like makes me cry whenever she flops. Hop.
승전보가 울렸어. 그럼에도 말들은 즐거움을 건망하시어 기쁨을 절약하시어. 우리는 군주가 가리키는 곳으로 곧장 다른 전장에 투입되어야 할 테니.
Wow. Calibrate your happiness. Whoa. But I feel like what's the name of the philosophy that you should be kind of in a zen status all the time, not like happy even, not even depressed, but like just like stay calm? Is that Zen? Taoism was it? Alrighty, yay! I'm liking how fast progress we're making. Is that I don't know if that's fast, but for best for this stream. Alright, stoicism. Thank you, thank you. How does one calibrate the happiness? Oh, is there a different word in Korean? I don't know what's that called in. Yeah, it looks like I can like think of the name. What's happening? Oh no, the price of the curiosity. What's happening? So are we cooked? What's happening, chat? I suggest you to look for a Rodian support with a sanguine desire ego. Just use magical girls full stop and maybe index. Alright. Done. What happened? Do I need to get support for Rodian? I guess I can. Sanguine, this one? No need for the Rodian. Okay, well at least I can borrow one, so who should I borrow? Index, already. Yeah, sounds cool actually. Dawn index is gone, okay. Uh-huh. This is looking cool. Doesn't matter if they're boring because it just drifts as they are. Soratica. I mean, it's cool, but I think Folisec is so useful. Also different here. Alright, let's go with Folisec.
지령을 받았습니다.
독재팀의 협조가 필요한 거지?
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
일인가요?
소재가 준비됐소?
자, 해골 바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
화점에 두지.
지휘를 받는 건 오랜만.
이번 의뢰는 몇...
연료는 잔뜩 준비해뒀지.
Alright, how does it look? Does it enter a gun plan? That's how you play the simple ID in every scenario, yeah. the gameplay with her is just also use mark skill on marked target, okay? And a 6 grace of a prescript use an eagle or marked as 3. 6 grace, okay. So basically use unmark 6 grace, then use something powerful. Sometimes there's a beauty in simplicity, exactly. They'll make that decision for you, ID. Alrighty, I like that. Let's go.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Isang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our final test. Alrighty, so something happened. What did you do? Please vacate the room, people. Clean up coming through. Apologies. Miss Sankete has all to pretty about me about the moment the shoelaces upon the locks nut they have come undone. Sounds dangerous. What? How? Oh, I remember trying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Yeah, the torque quite a heat. Yes, accessory. To be forced upon Washington. I have tried one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Ooh. Yeah, that knot didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yeah, one must begin to wonder of the consequences of the Miss Uncas's freeing her feet from Rosnati at her present state. Oh, whatever art thou suggesting? Rosnati is none other than mine eternal state. Upon to me, my fate is up. Don't you ever dare server. None shall ever dare seabird will bond betwixt us. It was a very post towards Miss Fox, yet it was a cold post towards Miss Fox, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. Well, they kind of get along, huh? The Fox and Father reply was what set fire upon the rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. Whoa. Really? She said that? What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collecting, huh? No time like the present to get collecting, huh? Good thing that we are in a lab too. Where else are we gonna get another chance to do that? Ooh. The course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happen on the train the moment her shoes came off. Sure it did. So why are we talking about it? But that's... Oh, because of Dawn. Okay. It was but an independent decision called by Rosnati itself due to certain extreme circumstances that had not to do with my will. Well, you know, potato. I was really quite aware that the core of the individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. By on dear, thou shalt not treat a person of such a like some not usually shall blah 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 blah. What if I slip her shoes off and then on again really quickly? It's kinda like a uncle. And then like secretly want to do like kiss stuff. and like make their nephews and nieces do it so that he can participate. The standards here at the LCA department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell? We have indulged your predictable provocations enough, Hoenam. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during the incident. In other words, we're risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. Hollow juvenile dream, right, exactly. You consider yourself unnecessary. The construction of my laboratory boasts a rather solid field. Setting a pretty big flag right there. Pretty big red flag. Not even anomalies on the more proper side of things can puncture holes in its walls. Oh, very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I am behooved to record as such my research journal. I feel like he still has something towards Faust. Something. I don't want to ship them, but I feel like there's something. Because I'm like, oh, why not? So annoying. Something like a one-sided shipping. My ship is going this way, but it's like there's like no. Well, there's only like half of the ship, so it cannot sail. You know. When I'm like, are you shaking Faust? And then Faust is like, oh, are you stupid, Hohenheim? You know? Oh, you see the vision of them shipping, why? Like how? Like, okay, is that spoiler? Hohenheim knows how to rage bait. But I feel like not for, you know, Faust's sake, right? The Italian flag was a wrong copy pasta. Like, well, this seems better than that quote. Those who cannot conceive friendship, blah 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 blah. Errors, blah blah blah. This quote you love pulling off can be used anytime you also ship Yuri, you know? Those who cannot conceive friendship as a substantive love, but only as a disguise or elaboration or errors betray the fact that they have never had a friend. Well, I mean, when we are talking about them like a shipping, we're not only talking about the errors, right? We're also talking about basically the love. So you're basically shipping together. Just more on the non-error side. So yeah, that all sounds like a Yuri. I ship us in the random seller NPC that tried flirting with Arkan. No, please, no. No. The seller NPC was cute. I do not remember. Should I look him up? Then maybe I'll be like, yes. I also should look up the 1 to 5. Best Buy. I should look up Best Buy too. Seller NPC. Can I even find him this way? I cannot find him. Does he have a name? That's fine. Is it distortion detect. Oh, I see, I see. And who is he getting shipped with? That is such a very tight shirt. Well, not even a shirt. It looks like a tights actually. Very, very tight. Tight. Sumi. No, that's not her. You're talking about someone else, right? Or were you shipping her in False? It doesn't even apply. They're not friends. They're actually just like dislike at each other's. But that's how all the good K-drama starts. Okay, actually, so type of a cliche I don't like actually. They're like a very like nagging at each other and then blah 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 blah. You stupid, no you stupid, blah 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 blah. But then like one day something happens and like one of them like shows like a very little kindness of some sort. Because I guess they're just not actual psychopaths. But then they're like, oh my god, is she actually? And then they fall in love. I'm like, what the? Oh, you were talking about me. Oh, Vespa with Merso. Oh, why though? I mean, they kind of have a similar hairstyle, is that why? They kind of have a similar vibe in a way. But I feel like too much similar vibe is more like a brother than like, I don't know, something. Or something more of a shipping. Anyways. Do I talk too much about your style? Okay. Okay, brain, be cleansed. Due to the concerns, are utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I was so unfortunately relieved. Only a half-complete test results here. Complete. Ugh. What was that? Oh my god. PM, like what? Okay. Utterly terrified. Wait a second. They cannot. That's gonna. Utterly terrified. Boy, easy. And for your information, these researchers reports are stored for Elyxica. Yes, so we will have possession of a full record of your pain of brain power it is for at least 10 years. Oh god, rage baiting is hard. Yeah, like, rage baiting hard. And working too well. Outcome not available or yeah, not applicable. Reason subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that the dearest personality deserves a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before the Don Quixote is a Don Quixote in her court, on a court still without Rocinante's assistance. Are you sure this is a good idea, Faust? When if your employment at Limbus company ever comes to an unilateral termination, I suppose the cost will be rather apparent. You're highly irresponsible, rather of a curiosity. Not a good idea. Got it. But Don got paid is still so. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Oh, he is so broken. I cannot fix him. I'm not fixing that. Never ever say I can fix him, okay? I can fix her. Don't say that. Never ever. Hey, if anything goes wrong, Isang will be on the ready for. Isang will be on the ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet at the moment of notice, okay? I shall be on the ready. I don't think that's how it works, but already. Thou speak of the fixer's most righteous. Oof. Behold me, not with such excessive anticipation. There are champion new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes. Seething. This 7-layered knot poses quite a difficulty. Youngish while well force has thou tied those cords with such a unwavering tightness. I was hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie. Oh, of course. There we go. Rest the well, Rocinante. Poor eye. Okay, here we go. The sinners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean the shoe will be losing control? Because we saw its effect on the wild train at Lamanchaland? Or was it because we assumed that Rocinante was now just a disguise and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore the nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Mother. Okay. Mother. Oh, Mother. Our existence is thus in perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray unto you. Fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. Okay, bye, run away. I had nothing to do with this. For the record, okay? He didn't say motherfucker, no, okay. Okay. The space is destroying, so I cannot escape. Holy. The teeming, shouting voices suddenly begin to echo in my head. They're just voices of all the children we had embraced. How many children? Dante have children? Or perhaps this was the bloodfiend's instinct, even in voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this hunger of blood, and propagate the family. Holy. Sounds like a virus. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, because she's now like the practically the first one. Because the first kindred died. Or did he? Oh, dearest mother. As your children. Mama Dawn. When shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. Dante's captured too? I have to drink all the blood. All the blood that the family deserve to drink, I must. Dante? Dante, wake up. And it's a lot like a last time at the building when the fire on the hatch suddenly exploded. I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. But Dante doesn't have a mouth, how does he going to drink? My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't make any sense. I'm okay. I'm okay now. What did you see, Dante? Data collecting. Oh, Faust. If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're going to need to quench her thirst somehow. We need something to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. Every single kindred, oh my. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Yeah, we have some blood samples, if you need them. Demi, have you been listening what the executive manager's been saying? It is the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So, you're going to sit here and do nothing? How about run away? And it's just a matter of getting her shoe back on? Alright, Isan, shoes. Get the shoes back on her feet. Ooh, I cannot. A fragile walls of pressure surrounded her. This is one of her luxury steak. Good flavor. Of course, Roche looking comfy. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay. How expensive is this cigarette? These readings are incredible. So much power. Even a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. No, emaciation. Emaciation? What? You act her unknowing. Does that sort happen? I have many outcomes in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. Alrighty, at least he didn't know, sort of. Are you calm? Are you so calm about this? We've got to do something. You haven't even seen how hot it last hit. What will be the use for panicking now? Dang, that's so correct though. If the outcomes does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be to analyze the given data. I hate that I kind of agree with him. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here. Thus, the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. What about you? What about you? You beep 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 beep. Huh? And you Beep, 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 beep. Okay. She's like, oh, this is why I broke up with you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Why do we have to pay for Hohenheim's curiosity? I'm like... Alrighty. Hi, Sancho. Good weather out there, yeah? How have you been? How are you feeling today? You did some good breakfast? Looks like you didn't actually. Okay. I gotta go. Bye-bye. Oh, you don't wanna go yet? Okay. Then... This is view of Doncha? Okay. Alright, any hint of what I should read or something? Their mobility problem now? It's just a one tiny problem, yeah. No need to panic. Nobody panicking. Not me at least. Alright, go for it. What do I do? What do I do with the first one? Oh yeah, so that's how it works, huh? So she's smart. Neutral. But that's my bias bet, I guess. Cause we like you always do already. I sure do, let's go. Oh, speaking of Sancho, when will we get a Barry ID? I'm still waiting. That'd be so cool, actually. Who'll be the best Barry? I mean, must be Pink, I feel like. Look at that, look at that.
이미 도달했다.
최선의 방어를.
Power guard equals skill with a Radiant. Oh, okay. To get into negative SPC. Actually, that's a very good suggestion already. Next round. You know what to do if you didn't boost your learning by spamming anime. I'm learning right now, so yeah. Holy. Oh, you've been working out, Sancho? Oh, wow. Oh, that one mistake was getting pretty hard. Alright then. The prescripts can't fail too. Looks like it. Okay. We actually got the prescript complete. Really? Oh, that's how you know, because the mark is gone? Can we stagger next though? We're pretty close already. Still have hope. It's all dominating, right? Alright. Okay, I guess so we just do one clash and that should stagger her, right? Alright, how about that? Chat, she might not, might just not be able to read. Oh, you didn't realize it yet? Okay. This class normally? Okay. Welcome, chat. Alright, I guess the last one is the last one already.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
She had a good idea? Okay. What the? See, I had it right. Oh my god.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Oh, she didn't. She didn't stagger. Okay, she now staggered. Okay. Ooh. Cosplay played hard. I trust in Manager Lapis. Those glasses are obviously making her big brain. Yes, that's right. That's how it works. Wear glasses, then you get smart. You should try to. Yes. Dawn gains shield. Alrighty, yeah, I'm gonna complete the prescript anyways. Okay. Guess just power it and hope for the best. I don't know if it even matters, but let's see.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
죽으라는 지령은 없었나요? 그렇다면
Carrier has a positive expression. You must give her depression for more accuracy. Lapis is better. We're all frogs. Oh my god. A good reminder, thank you. Hopefully. Oh, and somebody gotta... All of it? Not even... Okay, so that means I guess this... Alright, we're power guarding. Must have died. Oh, she did. Oops. Sorry about Shui. I thought you so well of the prescript. Brutal. You might need Eagle if you want to clash that. Okay. Not a good idea. Just there's a multi-attack way, so you should clash. Okay. Well, then use an Eagle, huh? Can hit window. You're saying go with a high base roll with the like chains of others. Super Via with which one is that? The bottom skill turns into eagle. Yeah, but I questioned it, but doesn't. Oh, in the Durante. Well, that's better than Hopeless. Maybe she gets Terror Rush, but I didn't need to check the math for that. I think it's a little too high for that. Like 374? Oh, it's better struggling. I mean, what choice do I have? In struggling with belief, I just might have to. Superbia slot in a single eagle skill without consuming any eagle resources. Alrighty. I never had it before, so might as well. Which one do we want then? Said anyone's the strongest attack first, then Ryoshu lost. But I mean, you still need to win the clash, right? Alright, do we want the Superbia here? If some of those 3 has on, he says 2. I wouldn't bet on that. Capote? Maybe. Let's go gambling. Alright, I mean... Okay, so sounds like I have to win the clash anyways, and then... Not gonna... Let's try it then. Looks like this might as well be only hope. You could clash with your slowest sinner, so you could have a chance of getting staggered, maybe. Unless you use Superbia. He's struggling with belief. Don't believe that. Alrighty. You know what? The glasses are helping. The glasses are not helping, okay. It is. I don't need a help from the glasses because I'm smart. Let's go. Alrighty, first time using this. Let's go, Capote. In dominating we believe, let's go. Dang it. Alrighty. New motto, in struggling we believe, let's go. Okay. Alright, are we still going with the power counter for Rodion? You know what? You can die multiple times, so this is okay. Yay. No worries, just dislet the eagle. What? Isn't it the... Oh, it's just gonna be the waste. Oh, but we are saving for next, right? Oh, he's gone now. Such a waste. Holy. Superbia isn't used unless you use the... Oh, okay, okay, okay. Do Superbia again? But not right now, right? You can just use Superbia again since you didn't use it, okay. Alrighty, alrighty. I guess just we're not using it right now. Durante. Do we still want to use Superbia? Stop calling me having a first grader reading comprehension level. Nope, that's not true. I just don't have a, like, I only have a will of a, like a kindergarten level reading, okay? That's why. I mean, I feel like I don't feel like using the Durante because it's still struggling. I feel like we have other egos to just struggle, you know? Oh wait, that was one. Was it sync? Okay, we got Roja. We got Rodian. Or we got Ish too. Which one's better? No offense, by the way, do you even know how much Dawn rolls? I didn't even look at it. Okay, 20 plus 14, right? So like that's 34. And she is... And that's like decided number. Because that's unbreakable coin. And the age is a 17 plus 9, so 26, so there's no chance, okay. Okay, so there's hope. You didn't believe me, huh? If Fishman Rose has and Dawn Rose tail, she would win. But that is if. If you clash, we each try using Isang's S1 to get a Gloom A race. Alrighty. You know, we don't have like a very good anything right now. So I say that's our best bet for now. What do you think? Alrighty. All aboard. Galita, you know what? I believe in you, Lapis. Whatever you end up doing is the right decision. 100%. Thank you, Jed. That's the kind of support I need to learn. Let's go. Alrighty, in struggling we all believe. Let's go.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Ah, come on. Let's go. Holy. I guess we couldn't go. Oh my god. Holy. Wow, that is a high jump. Oh, you believe but didn't trust. Okay. Oh, is it time for Daddy Helios? Oh, is he even okay? I must. I have to be the mother to all of them. The family's thirst. That's why we need Daddy Helios. Birch. Really? He actually came? Really? No, my lady. You needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here. um, I'm not sure. Based on how scary he looks, I feel like I need to call for a hello there. It is Center for Domestic Violence. We got a angry man with a knife over here. Yeah, please. Hello, don't hang up on me. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, well he's just looking at his eyes. Okay, yes, daddy. Okay. Okay. You are a sinner, nothing more. Holy. Does he really? Oh, that bird is back. Why? That means I was meant to lose. Okay, so you are fraud. You guys are fraud because I was meant to lose that episode. Not cool. And you call me not smart? Not cool. Okay, too much handshaking. The hey face. Oh my god, so annoying. God. How dare you? You forgot. Okay, Winning is cooler anyways. When it was impossible, you mean? Huh? God. How dare you? Wanna find out if getting kicked out would be cool too, huh? Well, winning is cool. I have no doubt in that, but I mean, we won, right? Because Verge is on our side, and we won. Yay! Winning! I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. Oops. I didn't do it. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome. Yeah. Given the jars of intelligence regarding the blinding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner, well then, holy. Oh, wow, but that was surprising. That means Ambrose is stronger than Sancho? Really? He's stronger than Doncho? Is that what it really means? I cannot believe it. I hadn't had that much first-hand experience with watching Virgil's fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. Really? Virgil whipped the floor with Sancho. He sure did. Oh. You mean I had faith? I say it was the right decision. Sneaky. This is probably not a great time to mention this, but your Twitch stream is in the music category, and so says first karaoke of the year. Oh, that's right. Oh my god, I totally forgot about it. Sorry about that. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, thank you for mentioning. Oh, why? Is it because of the... Oh, I guess I kinda panicked because of all the bug that was happening right before the stream. This won't hurt. It is hurting. Thanks. I don't know if it helps at this point, but... There we go. Thank you for that. Progress is going to be stronger than a mere grade 1. Wait, that means that there will be people who are stronger than the Birch? I'll probably had to go all in to try to stop her before she got out of hand. Oh. Yeah, just casually kill second kindred. It's a little too strong. Winners win, loses, so we won, so I'm a winner. 좋아요. I like cleaning the floor because of the second kindred makes me happy. 좋아요. Birch, maybe. Nice. Birch, 내리지 마세요. 흐잉. First karaoke of the year starring Limbus company theme. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, we were in a booth after all. Birch is almost the strongest fixer in the city. Ooh. I mean, he is color grade, but then like, is there like a higher color grade and then lower color grade? Hello, obtainable Slayer. welcome. I just found you, and thankfully I did after everything that I just happened with the OEM. Also, Limbus company. Let's go. Welcome. What if it says like birches are the strongest? Okay. Along with the old man to see. Yeah, I remember him already. I just kind of assumed the color grade also had like some sort of a number grade with him. I guess not. Yeah, but even then, I somehow kind of imagined the second kindred would be stronger, but I guess not. Alrighty, that's a relief though. Apparently they're not exactly on the same level, but just being a color makes it very special. I wonder if they will expand on it at some point. Alrighty, but since we survived and we saw cool verge, let's move on. What Papa don't tie the night of a white moon was a color grade. Oh, but then weren't they like fighting nights and days? And I guess like Doncho was not in her full power, that's what I assume. Okay, after that fight, I hadn't had much this first-hand experience with watching Virgil's fight, but it was certainly the most exhausted I've ever seen him after a fight. I decided to say nothing and turned the clock. After some time passed. It's okay, Dawn. It's not your fault. Oh, even though you kind of fell for the rage bait, but it's not your fault because you're cute. Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness? Or did something affect your memory? I'm not being mad. I'm just asking for the data. Manager Esquire, my memories were fine. But I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. The music is kind of like classic horror. Like 70s movie kind of music. No, not even 70s, like 1940s, 1950s. Yes, the voices. So many voices. Voices? The voices of my family. But the bluffing of La Mancha Land are all Sinclair trailed off. Every single bluffing left inside La Mancha Land was killed when the amusement park was collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindreds were dead. That is, indeed, that's correct, but I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered that still. I guess there are still some sort of a partially alive through her. They're like all connected. I recognize some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was, against my own desire, made to ascend my father's seat. Perhaps. I always was, ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. So many kids. Little donkey. Wait, why am I coughing so much? Water break. Thirst. Our little donkey is such a mama. She was actually a not little donkey, but a mama donkey. Thirst. Indeed, I'm also bound by that thirst. It is only natural because I am a blood fiend. Thus the pursuer, thus the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I virtual as Don Quixote the blood fiend, a higher kindred. Not as Don Quixote, a sinner and your friend. Hmm. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault. It's Huenheim's fault. No, such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes. Their strings against neatly tied. Get out of here! Shoot him! Shoot him now! Shoot him down! That's penalty! If Dill wants to be a mother, then I shall make her one. Ayo! Ayo, I think she's clearly already has children and then doesn't want any more, thank you. Stay away. Whoa! Oh my god. No searching for Dawn, okay? Wait a second. Do people search for Dawn? That just like doesn't feel right, you know? What do you mean 3x3? The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with the artificial blood packs. Oh, that's what she gets after that. It doesn't even helpful. Huenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously scribbling something in his notes. Yeah, Huenheim needs to be punished for cruising Don Quixote's Jordans, you know. He's the one that needs to be like speared by that. Triplet what? The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. Also, it's like a fake blood. I hope it's better than the blood bar. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge. But then she doesn't have it with Rocinante on, right? I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the weak attack to the ticking time bomb within the LCV. Must I remind you that the soundness of the limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated? I mean, just don't take it up. Like, it does seems pretty... so much easier than like getting all this like fake blood make and supplying them. I don't know. Is that going to be actually working though? That's my... Because like blood bar clearly didn't work, so how can it be so sure that this will work? That's not even needed. She gets covered enough blood really. I guess so. Maybe if we allow her to just like suck on the enemy's blood, maybe that should be enough. Oh, really? I don't suppose you thought mere willpower would be enough to withstand this urge. This line really made me like Huenheim, really. That is such a surprise. Why is that? Like... You don't believe in willpower? I mean, she's not using the willpower, she's using the Norsinanti. And also I kind of felt like, you know, that's like talking to himself because like, he has no will to suppress his desire, such as curiosity. You might want to risk of drinking the enemy's blood because of maybe diseases? I guess so. But then maybe they have like a, you know, good digestive system to be immune to it. This fake blood should be even more sophisticated than the hemo bars. I don't know, but like hemo bars are actually made from like a real blood, right? So this fake blood, you know, it's, I don't know. Hemo bar sounds like a nutrients bar, and this like fake blood kind of feels like the plant meat. Neither of them are good. But people found me, so maybe. Anyways, we're not gonna know. Must I remind you that is it your implication that the sub-purpose of the conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the talent's danger, full extent of the latent danger? Do not give him any hints to how to make an excuse. So annoying. I don't know, I seemed like he was in it only to sate his curiosity. Call him here as auspicious of the auspice of opportune convenience. The test factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Should have had a first here first before we do that, like, you know. I mean, we at least like told him that we kinda know, so should have been better prepared. Of course, but I kinda agree that, you know, maybe this should have been measured at some point, one way or the other. Of course, as large as the void of the unknown as was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Dawn's face. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding Philippines and this very experiment. Let us discuss the search you experienced first. For example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it's true. The Manchigan kindred have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Mancha Land. But you still heard of the voices of your children, yes? What is this Manchigan kindred? Kindred has different kinds? She's like a part of the Manchigan family or something? What are you trying to say? I am to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. Elyxica's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of the nutrients, but something more. That it contains certain abstract values as well. No, Manchigan is plural for the La Mancha Land. Oh, okay, thank you. We sent a complaint that the report was far too vague in its wording, and we received a reply. Their on-site investigative reasoning team later spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. This is of a kind. This source is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familiar bloodline. Normally, the weight of that source is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of the desire is now focused onto an individual on account of the extinction of her entire family line, it is easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of the will. Shalom was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. Interesting. So it sounds like she is probably more easily get affected by her bloodfin nature now compared to when all the other bloodfins are alive and then kind of sharing those thirst. Interesting. So if she like have more family, then she'll feel less thirst. Is that how it works? It's kind of like drinking Bluetooth way. Is that how this bluffing thing works? And because of the none of those needs are currently met, there comes to endlessly exacerbating thirst, and more thirst. It's quite fascinating to see how your kindred preserves these very abstract values in the physical or blood. The mere word thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing intensity, with which you have lost control. This was my oversight, I must admit. Whoa, he can admit something? That was a surprise. But it's actually quite a fascinating amount of information he can like deduct from just observing all this. I do respect your effort to be liberated from your nature, I truly do. But I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk barefoot, and walk bare feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I didn't know she had that kind of desire. I thought she was kind of like fine with Rocinante. I thought Rocinante was kind of like freedom for her because like with Rocinante she doesn't have to drink, but I guess so that was not the case. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. Well, what might that be? That there are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you even if you were to take off your shoes. I mean, you kind of make it sound like very touching thing, but like, should you not have done it still? In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other deprived ones to exercise any separate control over you. Fully. That's scary. Well, now that I have a first-hand account on your conditions, I will write the following in the report. So quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself and efforts from various other environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of efforts really, because I've never had much use for it myself. Yeah, I can see that he's not interested in like controlling himself at all. Yonkida took a deep breath and turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look. Basara was sipping through the tone of her voice, despite her theatrical manner of speech returning. Her tone reminded me of our time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest of friends, for since I shall ever persevere to see the Rocinante. My shoes are never to be removed again. Last you are looking at that all wrong. You're going to remove the shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to persevere towards. This can be sweet. Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Major Esquire, perchance, is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? Well, what do you mean? Wait a second. Is she? Does she mean like deleting her message or memory? It's no coincidence that at this very moment I noticed Fox looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Fox nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating, and the tick-tock noise came to a stop. Very well then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walk away, as though nothing had happened. Can Dante erase your memory?
걸작을 자아냈나. 마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지
Somehow kind of feel
흥분이
like he
가시지
can.
않는구려.
Does she know about what Cesara is doing to Papa's remains? Or she has a feeling about it? I hope she doesn't, because whatever that is, like, I feel like it's probably not a good experience, so... Alrighty. Can we finish this interval today? I wonder. If I have like maybe 1 more hour of stream? What do you think? The hierarchy. I hate the hierarchy. Like the music. Well, now that's over and done with, I'd like the sinners to come together. Come gather around here. Get around, kids. When I place the sinners in a single file before him and begin. Place the sinners in a single file. The papers. Now the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current self, which means, indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capability as well. And what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. So who's the strongest? Like I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyways, and that's plenty of significant all that, alright? And we've all got to know who's the big boss. While this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario, we must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case of our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstances, unavailable. Hey, do you secretly wish me to be gone on this? I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. Also, she doesn't listen to Dante, okay. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There's a burgeoning interest amongst the seniors to see which one of them would be at the apex of this scale, were they to be measured by their strengths prior to their employment. Hey, Maybe before I lost my memories, even I. Okay, something tells me like Dante, no chance. I just noticed that is she number 10? Dante, don't. It is interesting how every collective has the desire to get the clear picture of their packing order. Another expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons such as scoring higher than they did on a test. That is juvenile. You're not speaking from personal experience, Arya? Kinda feels like he would be so obnoxious and then be bullied but as a kid, yeah. And then, you know, they will do that. Yeah, kids will do that. But that's a good thing, you know. Which I think is actually strongest before the employment. I mean, I feel like each probably has to be like pretty tough to like survive out there. And I mean, of course, there's Don Cho, who's like a second blood kindred. So, no, I think like the Don Cho is probably the strongest. Boss is knowledgeable, but I don't think she's like super strong. So my guess would be Doncho and Ish. I'm not quite sure about the rest. I just like don't have like I think Hongno must be pretty strong too, with all the nonchalant like act he has and all the education probably he had to went through as like a cutthroat like a race environment. So that'll be my top 3 choice or guess, I guess. Thus, I believe that the trying to consult the outcome of the test from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placement is in that line you are standing in signifies that very order we're so curious to know. Oh, I do not wish to waste any more breaths on this subject. So your placement in the line you are standing in signifies that every order you are so curious to know. Whereas again, is it by the number? So Isang is the strongest? Oh, wait a second. There's a long silence. Okay, so Ish is the strongest here. I cannot see who's in front of who. Okay, there's like Rodion. He's... how about these guys? Okay, maybe these are top 3? Oh, and then Meso? But Donkey is weaker than Yoshi? Even as a Sancho, I guess just as a Don, huh? Hongo is behind Salt. There's a scene of all simultaneously trying to look at the person standing in the foremost position of the line. Is it Dante? Oh. This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Are they looking at Sang? Is he the strongest? Look at the smile. Oh, it is him, huh? Much did I wish to host shrouded in my fatums. Yet I yearn still to convey that we are all more than meets the eyes. Big smile. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the tests of this day paint a picture of also my qualities. Thus spoke I, Isang. So, Isang? I'll place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Isang, is the other way around? Oh, really? Ooh. Ah, yes, the line was made from my point of view. Dang it. From here, the sinner wielding the oversized lens is the one at the front of the line. Oh, makes sense. Ouch. Oh, rip Isang indeed. Isang is, Isang. Is ideal is not reality. Yeah, he's even weaker than Sing. Oh. Well, you said some cool words though. We got this right, Isang? Uh-huh. And he's like this little school kid. Dang it. Nah. But to score the bashful occasion, I hope to the center of such a private after show for one such a company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word or word, maybe. I shall be vigilant. No one seems to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. On the second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the comment to Ishmael, as we have done so far. Ooh. Artist alluding to Ishmael. Ooh. Bitter. Artist mumbles through gritted teeth. Oh, she's picking Ishmael over Dawn. I see. And artist being second place, my god never fails. Really? Is that how? I mean, I wasn't really sure how they were actually standing, So artist is second place. That's a surprise to me. Of course, as I am in agreement, I am more partial to roles as a defending fixer or a squire, to solve the case of the such side characters to enjoy the greater popularity since the time of the Immoral. Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blows. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? In a minute. Wait a minute. Are we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Gray. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order. Is she like 11th? No, I mean... Tell us, I wasn't even a part of the list. What? Really? Oh, were you not? Okay, Smack, there's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like sweating away a fight. Oh, they're always happy, I think. Regrettable. I mean, a mere mortal human being somewhere as strong as a supernatural entity who has lived for thousands of years is impressive. Maybe there's a lot of gap between like the first and second, I guess somewhere around my level, probably, or his clips. Ishmael replied in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in this discussion. But they're all interested in the first place and nothing else. Such elite. You're the sinner with the butcher in insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the list. Favorite category of all researchers? Exceptions. Ooh. Or even some. Faust too. They really hate the whole. Scientists. Researchers. In other words, you are a unique case that cannot well be placed in a list or a scale. To do so will be irresponsible. Means he's weak. I'd say you carry a certain potential. Yikes. The potential is it? Does that mean that I could also be first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Oh yay. See how that makes Isang smile? Oh my god. Let not this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. It's like, oh yeah, you're below me. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who placed last. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who placed last. Gregor. Exceptions are always annoying. Thus, potential man is born. Yay. Alright, it looks like we're getting to the end. Let's go. A little water break before that, actually. New classification code. Why? Is it only for Gregor? Why though? Why is Gregor getting that different category? What could it be? After some time passed, next, we must discuss the classification numbers. Ooh, yikes. The numbers. New classification code. This was a pretty big deal when it released already. Like, no spoilers. We have been assigning risk levels for distortion. Just as we have for abnormalities, the observation laws you have written for us were of great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of certain sinners, however. But it was a good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even the poetic governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. Why does it look proud? His clip grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. That's our haze. We were using the old low core system before. Okay, now that was changing. As of you, this note was a bit of letdown. Oh my. As you must all be aware, the current system of the classification numbers has still rather significant oversight. Because the abnormalities were creation of the former alcove, our classification system had to be lifted whole from the system. Okay, water. However, the criteria by which the former code measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. Interesting. As a correlative sort, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy. But their destructive capabilities were not a part of the criteria despite the correlation. Interesting. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels despite their potential to kill even multiple higher-ranking employees. Ooh. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both abnormalities and distortion must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Just articles of classification system were incorporated. Okay. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who draw on and on in the intro, the complex X-Men. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortion risk levels in classification code. Okay, now to the point. Wow, how interesting. So, whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivety with which you asked me that question. Is that him? Us is us, why? We are not the researchers. Sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec, aren't you just offloading your own tests to us, yes? A privilege given to researchers. Oh, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just in order to research the distortion to what we got why is he still on their side? The other way around, assistant. We got to do research to its distortion in order to solve them better. It's elementary stuff. Point I've really got you wrapped around his finger. You know that? According to the LCD on site, a investigative reasoning team leader, blah blah blah, the progressions above distortion is much like that of the disease. Why now? The better abnormality was at the end of the distortion phenomenon at all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, the pre-existing instability is erased, replaced with a totally above abnormality. That is so awful. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have the reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. Sad. So a distortion like the Time Reaper fellow will eventually become an anomaly too if left untouched. Oh, he was still not an abnormality. If you are referring to the subject, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that it is. This progression into a abnormality will be observed. How could it sound so sure then? The correct assessment. Oh, didn't Limbus company collect the Time Reaper? Collect the Time Reaper. Interesting. That's a person essentially, right? We hoped to read, but Tikor was very adamant about their claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiation table. I found their time reaping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. When to cut my losses. I guess since like Tumblr's X-Men is there, I guess that's why they were interested in two researchers colliding over research subject and resources. Over lab rats. Wait, so that he something is a new classification code format? That is bad indeed. I see that I see the disappointment. Because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and then shape of the distortion, we decided to forego the information instead of its simplicity, their sin affinities, and the expected damage scale. Ooh. Sin affinities. Pi must refer to Pygoretias law. Ah, headache. It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Pectus law. They do indeed. Already too long. That's what the expected damage scale. What's the expected damage scale? Power capability, I'm guessing. Okay, this feels like a real. They're really like explaining stuff. It was a test in convenience. Blah blah blah. We decided to measure the expected amount of the damage that the company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in a battle. Yikes. I guess that's helpful in a way. That's why the distortion was given rather high expected. Their scale of 6. That's time refer. Will this standard be applied to the abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage skills will be coming before the classification code. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else other than the model list? One with the highest potential values among Limbus company's business. Model list. I haven't like heard about it for a while. Kind of like really forgetting what it was. Thus, the development of transportation management, the processing methodologies of the model list is a flowing achievement indeed. Is that monolith like the one with the fish tank hat? This was such a fun chapter to read, are you sure? Or are you being sarcastic? The artifact by its very nature poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use too so willingly. A great danger, but wouldn't you say that we are beset by danger at all times? Very true. The arbitrariness of in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it possesses like As you already know, the Molossi here is the device that can force distortion. Oh god. It is scattered throughout the city just like the golden ball. At first only position of the fingers and the certificates of the vectors that now been collected by companies both large and small and nameless like a plague. We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there. Interesting. Okay, so monoliths are getting important, I see. It's like a Labubu. We gotta get the secret Labubu. You enjoy reading this chapter? I guess if you really like all the kind of settings and all that stuff, then you would like this. Hello, Lumi Lily. Are you Dante? Are you Dante? I'm Dante too. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research expedition. A collection of the models is much clearer earlier than the others. Now we are already at the stage in which we may partake the processing and the sales of the artifacts, explaining our business ventures. Yes. You could say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for position of these artifacts. Because we may have had to confront the wing directly, were that the case. Yikes, that doesn't sound good. Asking out of a pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned to a city threat level? It's just about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answers to. I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans in the coexistence associations, I think it would be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Just pray that it doesn't happen. Seems like a question worth entertaining me too. Oh yes. Oh, seems like you guys don't like Labubu. Why? Mona Lisa like Labubu. That hurts my ears and soul. Oh, why? They're both artifacts, right? Generally, who even buys this stuff? Well, I mean, the fact that you know about it, why you hate it so much, you probably know people who buy it. Lava aren't even the ones that invented mystery boxes. I don't think anyone claimed that. You don't like ugly and you don't like mystery boxes? I see. Lovable. I think they're okay. It's not my taste, but they're alright. Whenever something like that happens, I'm just like amazed by the marketing. Like, how did you do that? I wanted it too. Oh, Apple's thing reminds me of NFTs for some reason. Interesting. I can kind of see some similarity, but I think it's pretty different because of how NFT can like make up things and how you can like spend like by a lot. What's the first loot box gacha gambling collection? Blue Archive. Yay, let's go. Actually, I think I've played this before, Blue Archive, so I guess Limbus company. Alrighty, let's move on from the Urban Nightmare. Alrighty, Hohenheim, let's see. From Canal to Star of the City, I suppose the assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Not so TC, yeah, are we? It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level? If it is true that you, upon the site, due to your revival powers and the potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk, however, you have a very clear and obvious weakness. What is it? Indeed, all of our advantage will be moot upon the measure's test. Oh yeah, that. Moira slowly turns around to look at me, prompting boss and other sinners to follow suit. What if we protect them though? I am impressed by the optimism. Given the kinds of the enemies you have faced thus far. Yeah, that's our sync. That's his secret strength, positivity. We don't need to go far back in time to discuss the incidents with the sinner, Fixer Siegfried, or Pickfighter Ricardo. I read from your reports, should be the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the major with her full might. Do you truly believe that rescue you would be even enough to protect them? No. No. The flaw in this world is that the measure will be preserved. The flaw of this world is that the measure will be preserved, that no such thing may come to pass. That's enough of any further divergence, and both will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequence of your careless words. Was that strong? I didn't think so. Not there yet, are we? Very well. Well, whichever is the case, you do have the potential to become a star of the city's threat at some time in the future. But do remember, though, it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate destination. So that means that if that happens, the company will come to us, or like come after us. Somehow, I feel like that is exactly where we're going, but we'll see. We'll see. And please don't forget that that is only true so long as you have the most company's backing. Yikes. It's like whoa, you wanna leave the company? By the way, remember this ABC factor? Yeah, we're gonna screw you if you leave the company. Right, and then we also don't like you, so it's a trap. Alrighty, looks like the last chapter, yeah? The last chapter of the interval, yay! That was a long way. That was pretty fun. Alrighty, the final checkup, let's go! Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay. Well, let's at least pick a support. Should we get the index done for the dungeon? You know, Dawn is actually looking pretty cool in all the devilish look, huh? It will take some time to clear, so maybe it would be a good idea to do it another stream. Alrighty. I just wanted to like pick a support stuff, but maybe it would be better to be done next time. Just in case, you know, and like some others new cool ID comes out. Index dollar files, okay. User artist. Wait a second. Oh yeah, I gotta go to support just a second. Wait, that was a support. This one. Oh, is she good? User is very cool but hard to use if your team did not have enough glue. Interesting. Alrighty, well then let's just kinda leave it here for now. And we can pick at the next stream. Okay. Oh, night owl. Poor leg. Oh, you can use it, it's fine. Okay, we can still wait next week to pick a support. Yeah, exactly. Let's see if anything else even cooler comes out. It usually does, so. Alrighty then. I guess that's it for today then. Don't forget to convert Encapalion, guys. And I guess I enjoy this music, so let me stay here. Alrighty, well that was really cool. I didn't expect to see Birch again, like the cool Birch fighting again, so that was really good. I can kind of see why this was your like a favorite interval, with all the like a Birch scene and like scene fighting over like who's the strongest. And Isang, yeah, rip Isang. I guess you could also work if you use a wild pound quickly, but it would be a waste to not use the full stop fuel. Yeah, full stop fuel is too cool. Any ideas you want to shard? Is there anything I can shard at this point? Oh, wait here. Dessa, is that one strong? That seems new. Anything good that stands out? Reindeer's already there. Yeah, and Baba, you gotta understand how this card works, and no thank you. That's so right. Oh, she's already chartable. Wow. And the leader too, what? I feel like it's knocking out the sharp right now. Most strong are the seasonal ones. Do I want this Gregor? Wild, consider IDs are startable 1 week after release. That's pretty quick. Contact always a good ego. And this one? Looks really cool. Should I get that? We used to be able to shard right away. Oh, interesting. I think 1 week was a pretty good still. Is that Gregor? I didn't even know he had this. Twin Hook Pirates. Do I have even have enough shards? I guess I can technically. Oh, Zeka-san, don't get it. Okay, well, I don't think it was like necessary, so. Because you will get a free Yoshu. Wow, from Battle Pass. Really? When is that coming? Pretty far away, is it? Oh, this one. Wait, no. What level are you on the Battle Pass? 40 already? You have a good amount of boxes, but better save if you don't really know what to do with it. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty then. Anything else I should be checking before we head out today? Oh, paid pass only, I see. Yours is in the last 10, in the paid variant of the battle pass. Okay. That's okay for now, I think. Probably gonna take a while. You already level 119 on the battle pass? How? These are not even open. See, it's not even unlocked. So how could you be 119? Oh, you have to wait to collect the rewards, but it kinda unlocks already. Oh. Oh, interesting. Wow, that is crazy. You crazy? And 120 is the end. Wow. Level 76, yikes. Because I thought rewards are unlocked, but the level isn't capped, yikes. Holy moly. I just spammed the beat up MD, just a little bit, huh? Very tiny little bit. Alrighty then, well, looks like you know, that wraps up for today, and hopefully I can like finish the dungeon next week, like just at one go. It'd be nice if I could just like click in the fish dungeon already. Hello Evil Neuro, how's it going? It's probably without bonus really that viable. I mean, it will be unlocked at some point, so it'll be unlocked pretty soon, right? This coming Thursday or something. So yeah, alrighty. You crazies go far more. Since now I will let you off the hook by wrapping up the stream. Sorry for the ones who just came in. But hope to see you at the next one. Once you go beyond the 120, you get boxes at every level. So it's worse for those. Is the boxes that valuable? I don't know. I guess it is, huh? Okay, for the sharding and everything. Alrighty then. Have a good evening. Wait, so do you know who's like the second? So we know the strongest and the least strongest. So who's the second, third, fourth? Do we have that rank? It wasn't really clear from just like looking at the illustration. But I guess my kind of guess were correct for the top one. But I was kind of guessing that Lee-sang might be strong, and then most of it could be weak, so... If done... It looks like Heath and Rosa were strong too. We all have the rankings, so everyone's kind of guessing differently. Oh, we already have everyone. Okay. So bottom two is Sinclair and Song. Gregor's kind of out of the list. It wasn't descending order from Dawn. Well, it was just kind of hard to see when they're like overlapping and, you know, 2D. Looks like Hongnu is somewhere in the middle, south also. Wait a second, can I see actually? Curiosity, dang it. Now I feel you, okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, so I guess this is a weaker group, is it then? So, from the Sang is the last, then from the back, Sang, Sink, Ryoja, Peace, Ish, and these are the stronger ones. Is Dawn standing in front? And this is like a weird part because like she's just standing behind Salt. So Dawn is 1. Looks like Otis is 2. Oh, so it's just like a close in terms of the standing order. Oh, not like a front and back. Okay, okay. Oh, so Dawn is 1, Otis 2, 3, Ryoshu, 4, Salt, 5, Fast, 6 is Hongnu. Oh. Versus Lord and Otis is above Ryoshi despite what we learned in Content 9. How strong is Otis? That's crazy. Wow. I've been thinking like Otis is basically just a soldier, but I guess not. And also Salt. Boss is kind of impressive too. I thought he was just kind of knowledge and that's it, but I guess she has some power too. Honglu is like a Honglu being in the center, but a little bit above is like a very Honglu. You know what I mean? He's like not try, but like he's a little bit above the middle. Like, anyways. Yeah, Faust is stronger than Honglu. Like, it kind of doesn't seem so strong. Okay, can we see that order again? The second order. Okay, I guess not. Okay, so... Oh, it's a great draw. It's funny to see that Faust's self is above him. Honglu doesn't care though. Well, probably didn't care even if he came in the last, but that would be actually surprising. Alright. Okay, so Rosa is a 7, he's 8. Also, he is stronger than Yeesh, that's actually surprising. I somehow, because how like top the Kanto 5 was in terms of like just being the C tier person, I thought she would be like stronger, or that's like a top 5 group maybe. Because also she leads a lot, but I guess I was wrong. I guess if you think about it, she kind of worked at an office job before joining the C, so maybe even that's surprising. And then and Isang at the end, that makes me wonder how strong Isang actually is. Like, is he, because he's the weakest here, does not mean that he's weak, right? To survive all that craziness that Limbus company is going through. So maybe he's still not bad. So it makes sense, but false. So guess shaft is pretty strong. So Rodia is stronger than his. I mean, Rodia seems to have power, but yeah, it's a little bit surprising that, you know, I didn't expect to see Roja stronger than his, but also it's not too surprising. I feel like Roja is just like naturally has a lot of strengths. Also, maybe because of being Russian and like British, I feel like just I would expect Russian person to be kind of built stronger somehow. With all the cold or something. I mean, they both kind of lived in the backstreet, but he's kind of lived in a comfy environment when he was a little younger, so. Yeah, exactly. Roja feels different by default. If she was not a harponer, she was stacking. Okay, so maybe that's why she was not as involved in the fights before. I see. Don't underestimate the British hooligan Lapis. They are the inspiration behind the Warhammer 40k orcs. I don't know what that is. What is that even? Oh, Warhammer 40k. Okay. But I mean, wait, is that work something else? Okay. You mean like they made it? But I mean, we're talking about the bare body, right? Okra? Wait a second. Wait, OCR? Oh, ORC. Are you sure it's not work, K? That's what I'm getting. The weakest here is Sinclair, is cause he's still a student after all. But I mean his strength is stronger than Isang apparently. I mean Isang kinda looks like he's die. And then Sinclair will get stronger from here since he's a kinda younger student, but Isang he's not an old man, but if he's not exercising like that, then he's not gonna get stronger from here. Well, maybe he will do exercise after this. But anyways, yeah, that's up. Alrighty, now I got my curiosity clarified, so let's... I want to see what Gregor's potential strength is. I'm kind of curious too. Let's see. They said it could be for worse or the better, right? Leave before hyper big potential, man. That is so annoying. Like, maybe that's his theme. I don't know. But in a way, I also kind of, I think it's extra annoying to me because I'm sometimes kind of relate to that because, I feel like I've been hearing people say I have a lot of potential in like many different ways, but like, I'm still feeling like I'm still yet to see that really blooming. So this that makes me feel a little bit more extra frustrated there. He can be a monster after all. That is true, but then the question is how strong is the monster really? Like, I think I have a very vague memory about the Kanto 1, but I still feel like he wasn't that strong as a monster either. Also, he was like not even, he never was a full monster, so... He has a lot of the Ruina Flora icons on his arm. Really? I did not notice that. When he uses his base eagle. So maybe that's what they meant by the potential, huh? And maybe he has some sort of potential to like borrow strengths. Potential man meme maybe from Kim Ji-hyun? No, who is JJK? Dragons being the station of the Sephiroth, it might be related to the fact that Kappa was Jewish. Interesting. I mean, Button doesn't like give a clear idea about what the potential is. Like calling Megumi potential man never gets old. What the? What is this? Some sort of an internet meme? Megumi potential man. Oh, like who's Jesus Christ then? Fushiguro Megumi? Okay, I haven't watched or know about it enough to really know what it means. Yeah, the last time I saw him, it was like someone in the bunny, so a lot about. It was a fight with the Papa Guru, but it only ended because you know. I'll leave it here just in case somebody haven't watched it. With this treasure, I summon meme. That's the case for a lot of people in the world. Everyone's journey is different. Everyone has a version of themselves they want to reach. And what that is can be only be decided by you. Very true. It's super wholesome. I feel kind of bad when like somebody says like a super wholesome comments. And like I'm playing Limbus Company. And then I'm also playing like Blue Archive. I'm like that is such a good word and I totally agree about like what. Wow, shame. I'm like, well, I feel like starting to feel shame with myself or by all my choices of games, and that's how wholesome this sounds. But anyways, Well, hope you. Well, some people I think don't have a choice exactly, or at least like don't feel like they have a choice because they care too much about someone else's opinion or the society or their parents or just what they think is cool sometimes are different than what they actually want, I think. Like, even though you might think that being in a Limbus company would be really cool, but if you are actually in it, then you'll be like, oh my god, I have to die every day. So that might not be what you actually want, even though it might be cool, you know. But yeah, thanks for cheering me up. I hope I can stay on this journey long enough to, you know, reach that potential blooming. Yay. And I'm feeling so shy talking about it, oh my god. So before I feel even more shy, let me okay. Since we're talking about it, okay, go ahead and like, subscribe, like, and share, and all that, and then like help the potential bloom. Limbus Company is a comfier place than most, considering it the standard of the city. I mean, I think I just don't want to be in that world. Despite them being really cool, and then I want to associate with them, but still, like, I just stay away, and stay alive. And comment on the replay, thank you. Ooh, and then I think we're still like, if we have like 7 more membership, then we have 1 more emoji on YouTube. Yep, 8 more. Might be last for the day, so I also, if it's okay, don't feel shy, and hopefully we all find what we want in life. Thank you. I'm glad you found this channel. Yeah, I really wanna like go into like, oh, so what do you guys want in your life? Well, is that too heavy to ask? You wanna run a workshop? Ooh. And hire fixers to test my constipation? No. Test my contraptions, yeah. Wing clerk or stuff. I think those are one of the worst. Like, they seem to get killed easily. Like, if the things are peaceful, then they're okay, but like when they're not, they're pretty chopped off pretty easily. With the clauses that remove all my responsibility from the potential incidents. Of course. Pickup clock staff, they are treated very well. Wearing the bodysuit might be a bit embarrassing. You gotta keep your exercise and to keep the app going, right? Teacup collector stop could be cool too. I don't know. Teacup in general like seems to be a stressful place to live, so. Yeah, I will just not live in any of those. The more I think about it. But I mean, I think you're right. Like wearing the eagle would be pretty cool. Like that'd be an interesting experience. Wait, isn't that basically what VTuber is? Wear different eagle, you know? Look at that, look at that. Look at my glasses, I'm a smart Lapis today. Alrighty. I mean, you wrote a long comment, but I asked her, so... As of right now, I just care the most about my family and friends and making them happy. I want to get a master's as it is important to my parents, and I've been also exercising consistently with a friend of mine. So I hope to improve on the two. Oh, super wholesome. But do you want a master's degree for yourself too, or is it just for your parents? Well, it's really sweet that you want to like make other people around you happy. That's very nice of you. I feel like they are, not everyone's like that, and I feel like they're really lucky to have you, but also, I hope you make sure that you're happy doing that too, you know? I'd rather awaken ego than wear borrowed one but it would be still pretty cool nonetheless. Like, what's the difference? I mean, in the end, it's like a borrowed identity, I feel like. So... I didn't realize that awakening ego is something possible. Awakening ego requires you to develop as a person though. So not happening. For me at least. You don't sounds like you don't want to, then that's truly fine. Skill issue. Ouch. Sadly yes, oh my. I mean, if you want to, I'm sure. I mean, if you know how to play Limbus company, I feel like you can. It's me having skill issue, but I have a hope that I will develop some sort of an ego. Awaken ego, you said. Well, I want to be educated as well, so it's for me and them. And that's good, that's good. And my mom has a master's and sister has a doctorate. Ooh. So I don't want to fail or fall behind. Wow. Very educated family. Let's go. Like master's is one thing, like, but doctorate is another level. There's some like professional doctorate. Like, did you know that like lawyers are doctors because like they have JD, which is like a professional doctorate? But like in the end, I think like it's very different from like a PhD, and then that's just another level. It's not life of dedication, but like in some way it is, because like in most cases you are kind of not throwing away. You're like really dedicating the most prime time of your life, like for 5, 6, 7, 8 years. I don't know if there's a 10, but like. And that's not your whole life, but that's like almost your whole life, because how prime the time is. So a lot of respect to those who have doctorate, PhD. Oh yikes. You can awaken your own ego too, which is, to put it simply, basically masterization and or an extension of your psyche. This is what Birch does when he wears his crown. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, so that's why he... I was like, why is he like wearing this cape? Oh, that's what he was doing. Oh, I see, I see. Wow. I get annoyed by Birch, but also a lot of respect. There's a 10th year depending on your specialty. On PhD, I guess what matters is ending up doing something fulfilling that you like. Yeah, yeah. I don't know why that's so hard, you know? Because in the end, like, people are doing all kind of jobs in... Is it because there are only few, like, people wants to do the same thing and it's competitive to do the same that thing? Is that there are only like few fun jobs out there? Is that why people are ending up doing the jobs they don't like? Because they don't pay well? Because you have to like choose between like money and then doing things you want to do. I guess at least in the case of the streaming, most of it is kind of like that, but and maybe they started liking doing it, but then maybe they got sick of it at some point. Mine is usually if you can't do what you want to do, well, you will change your mind if you cannot eat or sleep in a like decent house. I think that comes after that. Also matter of like does it matter to do what you want to do or have something you want? Money's not a problem, the lack of money is... Yeah, I kind of feel like that's a wordplay. Because your money talking about money is just a thing, so... If you earn enough money, you can at least have time to pursue other things that do hold meaning to you. Yeah, exactly. So it's not like one-sided thing, I think. Like, you kind of figure out by using one thing or the other. Would being a Devia fixer would be cool? I think it would be, I'll do it just for the courier trunk. Yeah, I mean, all the system and like outfit and device, all those look pretty cool. It pays well too. But I still feel like you can like die any moment. That's the thing about anything in Limbus company. In the case of the doctor, those usually do not have a lot of time to pursue other things. Yeah, but I think like people who kind of go into like becoming a doctor, they have some sort of a dedication. I don't know if anyone would like fully make it if you're just in it for the money, you know? It's not just it's overall very hard work. Well, it depends. My sister did her doctorate in psych, and a lot of patients she sees are online, so she has a lot of time at home, which is like okay. So yeah, it really depends on how or what kind of doctor you are too. There's like so many different cases, we cannot really generalize. Well, I mean, money does buy things that give you happiness, no objection, but still. To an extent it does because you get paid well to do something you absolutely hate, but is the money even worth it? I think people tends to at least not go for those. Like I think people at least don't choose that. There are like so many other options. I think you can maybe pick. I don't know, but if you start as like a just as a it's okay meh kind of thing, maybe in the end something changes. Maybe that's why there's so much stuff there. Yeah, homeworking does change a lot of things. I think communities is such a big thing, and also just kind of like getting ready to like leave your home every day. It's just a lot of time goes into it. How does it work for clarification? Does guess the human contact is not the same as an online consultation? From what I hear, as a healer, yeah, I'll just leave it to that. But I think in general, if it's like a just verbal communication, mainly in person anyways, I think it doesn't make too much difference. She still has to go to the clinic from time to time to see her patient, but a lot of patients like it being online. It's just a convenient, yeah. It's always a patient choice. Well, it's good that they actually have at least have the choice. Alrighty, I think I'm I think maybe we're like yapping too long, and kind of going off tangent a little bit. I do like being able to like talk about like different topics and like a lot about you a little more, and also Limbus company itself just like kind of provides a lot of thought-provoking topics, I think, other than just Yuri and Yaoi or shipping. There's the other things about Limbus company. There's the there can be a lot of good topic for conversation, but I think we shall wrap up now. I think this is like a, I don't know, fourth attempt. Yeah, but I just like, get into talking to you guys a lot of times, so yeah, I will actually try to wrap up this time. Let's go. Have a good evening. Have a nice day. Kaija, donaru, arigato. Mata ne. Thank you so much for your hanging out with me. Yeah. And all your likes and subscribes and all those. Thank you so much. Alrighty then. Arigato, mata ne. Bye peace. Thank you. 좋아요.